Alrighty then. Howdy, folks, and welcome on back to the Flying T-Bar C. So, it is time for us to be getting on into some more Straturday, where you fuck around, or not Straturday, what the fuck am I thinking? It's Throwback Thursday, where I play golden oldies from my childhood or yours. That means we're going to be continuing on with the Wild Arms series with Wild Arms 2 today. Uh, Last time we had dealt with one of our MCs supposedly sacrificing themselves to save the day, and I don't know if this is gonna be a real death or not. And I don't know how to feel about it, to be perfectly honest, because they pulled a lot on us all at one time. So hmm. So who knows where this is all gonna end up by the end of it. But we're gonna find out today, or at least continue on with it today, anyways. But before we get on into it, as always, folks, if you guys enjoy my streams, you enjoy my content, hell, maybe you just enjoy my dulcet tones, you can check out all my other socials, which are YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky, Ko-Fi, and Throne. YouTube is the archive where you guys can find over 70 different playlists of all sorts of different shenanigans that I get up to. You want to see tips, you want to see tricks, you want to see me bang my head into a wall until I finally win, you can find all that and more at the archive at YouTube. Twitter and Blue Sky, on the other hand, are where you guys can find any and all announcements involving the stream, things such as when I'm going live, what games I'm playing, and what days I'm playing those games. So go like, follow, and if you think a word subscription, well, I ain't gonna say no. You want to support me outside the stream, though, because that's just how you roll. Ko-Fi and Throne do exist, and they are a thing. However, all I ask is that y'all be taking care of yourselves before you try to be taking care of me. So, what do you say we go ahead and we get on up to it here, shall we? So we're gonna click that button, then we click this button, and then we click this button, and then we click this button. I love a good cold beer. Can't go wrong with it. Well, I guess technically you could go wrong with it, but you don't have to go. Woo! Alright, here we are. Valeria Chateau. Of course, as always, so that I can keep everyone on the up and up here. I do have a guide up. It's mostly just to make sure I don't miss treasure chests. We don't use it to figure out how to beat bosses and stuff like that. And if I get lost, I might, on the world map, I might use it. We don't use it for puzzles either. Tabak, Island Outpost, we already did that. Courtly, we did that. Leham Castle, we did that. Did that. Plant, do that. Alright, here we go. I should have watched that video a little bit closer now that I think about it. Because I would like to actually kind of get hints about who potential party members are. Because I think Kanon, the monster hunter mercenary chick from before, I think she's going to end up being a party member. On any items. Make sure we've got 10 of everything. Or not 10 of everything, 20 of everything. Ooh. Alright, there we go. The teleport gems we don't need anymore. Or at least, I mean, I've got some extras because we've also got the teleport orb. So I'm hoping I don't have to worry about that in particular. Commonly used items. Got some lucky cards. More gold. Yeah, I am going to go ahead and do that because I don't steal that often. Not if I do it. Because they told me, like, the guides. Or I've got an area where I might go do some more stealing at some point. Because I now know where to get these lucky cards. Yeah, you're the memory service. Floor 1? Oh no, wait, hang on. Not that way. This way! Oh! Okay. I apparently need to go fly. First, gotta go back up yonder this. Floor number 4. I, Amy, monster expert, will appraise your monster cards. Okay. Wow, you sure have a lot. Not bad, not bad. But I don't see too many rare ones, you know. The monsters only appear in certain areas or when you use special techniques. True fans should know about these things. The Chief Irving is a military genius. He has such amazing judgment and is so perceptive yet never predictable in battle. Okay. I fly the Valorita Chateau? Yes, I do. Get off the Valorita Chateau. I have no crest, right? No crests. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I can upgrade those anymore. We will go double check real quick. farm upgrade. Yep, that's what I thought. Load. Well, howdy there, Alm. How the hell are you doing, my friend? Thank you for letting me whip my whistle. Oh, yeah. Good evening. Well, good evening to you too, sir. Tell me, how the hell are you doing tonight? Call. New mission is to guard the Guildmaster's son. Rendezvous at the Urartu station north of Courtley. I have to forget about Brad for now. Sorry. Doing well. I played Silent Hill again today and didn't get hacked. Nice, nice. I'm assuming by hacked you mean you didn't get sliced to pieces in the game? We're not talking about like cyber hacking, right? Monday I tried to stream the game, and an hour in I got a notification my Microsoft account was compromised. Oh no! Well, I'm glad you got that figured out. Yoink, Aqua. That reminds me, I need to look up some loot tables. I have a way that I'm going to reward my D&D players. I personally think it's going to be a great way, and if I ever get a homebrew off the table, I'm actually going to use it quite a bit. Wait, hold on. I'm going east. I need to go west. I think I'm safe. Nothing I care about was lost for sure. There you go. There you go. Tell me, I gotta ask. Like, I'll shoot this idea off you because you've dealt with D&D shenanigans, I'm assuming. So the idea is I'm gonna have be kind of a gotcha mechanic actually. Essentially, my players are going to be able to buy loot boxes, except those loot boxes will be like the box they buy will determine the die that they get to roll. And the smaller the die, the more expensive, but the more curated the items are. So like, do a D100, a D20, and then a D10. And D10 will have higher reward, like the higher tier rewards. Like basically, as each one goes down, I'll remove more of the lower tier rewards. As a regular thing or a one-off? Right now it's going to be kind of a one-off. Something to kind of... Going to be a reward because they haven't... several of them switched characters, so a lot of the better magical items they didn't get to keep when they switched characters, because we started out with Lost Mines of Phandelver, and so they didn't get to keep the more powerful magical items and stuff like that that they got in Lost Mines of Phandelver before we started Shattered Obelisk, because some of them wanted to try new characters. Told them they could essentially grab something of equal rarity if they didn't want to use the same stuff. But the magical item rewards have not been like super great for these guys since. They've got some interesting stuff, but it's not like super plentiful. It's a lot of work, but if you're ready to do it, it could be fun. And worry is that it could get bothersome long term. No, yeah, it would pop up as like if I was gonna be doing it during a homebrew thing, it would definitely pop up as like oh hey, the city that you're in is having a festival, and this familiar vendor is there type thing. But for this, it would just be a one-time thing because they've literally gone through a triple dungeon crawl. Right, like, they're getting ready to finish up the third of 3 dungeons in a row. So, I feel like they kind of deserve a little bit of a reward for it. Without me just, like, outright giving them stuff. I figured what I'd do is I'd look up a D100 table of random magical items and then kind of work it around with that, or just go through the magical items that I do have access to with what few books I have on Roll20. North of Courtly. Okay, I think I'm on the wrong side of the city. Shit. But like with the D100 one, there could be, you know, some basic potions and things like that, and then some rarer potions, and then more like common magical items and stuff with, you know, a few higher rarity ones. And then on the D20 one, we'll scrunch that list down by quite a bit. And then on the D10 one, scrunch it down even more so they have a higher chance of getting the really good rewards. But of course, the D10 one would be more expensive than the D100 one. Yeah, it wouldn't be something that's like a permanent vendor. It'd be like oh hey, it randomly popped up type thing. Sometimes try to place Dolaris like a normal person, and I end up leading a race of radioactive communist mushroom people. Radioactive communist mushroom. Huh. That's a first. Did you go to Chernobyl? Yeah, it's a good idea, especially if the idea is to fill back their magic wardrobe. Yeah, and just to give them something of a more tangible reward. Kind of what I figured would be the best part of it. Okay. So let's go up yonder this direction. I feel like there should be something right here. Like I said, they've done a triple dungeon crawl, and while they did manage to find some pretty cool stuff, there hasn't been anything that's like super holy shit. Like, they found some cool utility stuff, but not necessarily a lot of cool combat stuff. Like, they did find an alchemy jug. Hey, would you look at that? I was right. So, like, they found a alchemy jug. They did find one of the, oh god, it's a stone tower. And when you activate the command word, actually turn into a full, like, wizard's tower type thing, almost. It's also magically reinforced, so it's harder to destroy. Which they haven't even had a chance to use it, because again, they've been going through a triple dungeon crawl. Urartu Station is the subway from the industrial Guild Galan to Slayheim, the now defunct mercenary state. Thank you for coming all this way. I am Noel Anaheim Guild Galan. Make your acquaintance. Oh, how do you do? The pleasure's all ours, I'm sure. I was expecting a much more fearsome looking group, but I'm relieved to say that you seem quite normal. Being guarded by stern types can get quite tiring. Master Null is in your hands. Please take good care of him. We're heading straight to Gil-galad with no stops. After all, we can't be too careful. Please, don't let those villains of Odessa harm Master Null. This kid doesn't need bodyguards. You're right. It's almost time for the train to depart. Please start boarding now. Let us be off then, everyone. Wow. This is so cool. Is something the matter? Oh no, I was just thinking, oh, a freight train. Yes, the Dion by Guar is a freight train. Is that a problem? No, it's just since you're the Prince of Gil-galad, expecting something ornate and glittery. Gil-galad's products are built for quality, not to be pretentious. We emphasize functionality above all else. What need does the son of Gil-galad master have for a pompously decorated train? And besides, I love the Dion by Guar. I'd rather ride this train than any other. Oh, talk on the train. Your father will reprimand me if the train doesn't depart on time. Oh, sorry. We'll get on board right now. Come, let's hurry. The conductor's getting impatient. I don't trust this dude. Why are you standing there? Why are you standing there? Like, why would they do that? They're awfully pretentious. Really, my father is the problem. He said it's for my own protection, but this draws so much attention. I'm in more danger. We'll be fine. Or just in case for when the time comes, it's military power. Brad, if I'm like this, what would you think? Well, it really is very nice. But Noel's father is quite strange. Ilka. Oh, did I speak too bluntly? Oh, never mind, it's fine. Father's personality is what it is, but everything he does is for Gil-galad. He too wishes to return to a kinder and gentler world. I've thought of this before. Why, when we all desire the same results, do people choose such different paths? No answer. This tunnel is long. Yes. Originally, this was a cargo route to export goods manufactured in Gil-galad. The scenery before and after the tunnel are dramatically different. It is odd. What is it, Noel? We should be out of the tunnel by now. Let's confirm this with the conductor. Young master! Why are you so excited? Calm down. We can't get out of the tunnel. We're caught in a strange space. We can't even find our own position. It's here. That way. Time for us to act. No, wait here. Yes. I'm going to see the famous arms in action with my own eyes. I really hope that them guards are actually his guards. We'll protect Master Null. Okay. I thought something was on its way. Don't worry about me. I'm going to see the famous arms in action with my own eyes. Please be sure to protect Master Noel in the Dion by Guang. Yes, we will save the game. I remember I had a thing like my Stellaris race in Pathfinder. Oh, really? Elaborate, Alm. By the way, did I ever tell you about my fucking... Whoa. I'm kind of stuck at staying on track with design. Oh. Ah! Well, this is odd. Ain't nothing in there. I mean, this block looks odd. Oops, fell off the thing again. Wanted to make a Tenacious D inspired comedy bard that used perform comedy instead of perform instrument. I ended up as a Lion Man mortuary singer. Fucked up somewhere. Huh. I mean, yeah, you definitely got Goofy somewhere there. All right. There's something up with this. Okay, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Hmm. Wait a minute. I forget that I can do this sometimes. Because I'm so used to using tools in this game to make shit happen. So hold on. Hold on. Aha! Shit, I think I fucked up. Pushed the block too far. Oh, nope. Yeah, maybe if I go back in the train it'll reset? Okay, got our block back. Aha! Nope! God damn it, Loka. Aha! Howdy, TBG. Well, howdy there, Gravy. How are you doing? That's a Disgaea level. Yeah, it very much is a Disgaea level. Oh, no. This way? Okay. I gotta find a block. Can I pull any of these blocks? Nope. Nope. Okay, so if I go back this way. Okay. Treasure chest. Poka! Fuck. Tool air ballet. Huh. I've got a... Oh, what do you call it? It's a Korok leaf! Voice in Space. Quasi-Space Emulator Zone was lured by Randolph the Magic. Hope you deafen the dimension interval and rot. You are Odessa's coitus? It's the first time. I am Kaina of Odessa's coitus. You arms who oppose Sir Vinsfeld's ideas. You've got a red light now. We'll have you stay here in the emulator zone. Train. We must arrive on time as scheduled. We want a green light. Aina. That day of the demon's summoning, if not the Sword Cathedral, you had it returned alive with the demon inside you. Our goals wouldn't be undone. Huh? This was your doing, wasn't it? If so, what are you gonna do about it? Ashley Chester. You won't get away with this, Odessa. Oh, shit! Fuck! Okay. Okay, go ahead and use lucky card on this one. Ashley dead or alive. Tim. Go lightning. Alright, the giant floating key thing is actually pretty cool. Break. Dead or alive. Sonic Claw. See if he's got an elemental weakness at all. Gate of Isolde. Okay, this is gonna be kind of rough. try to clear all this BS up. Saber. Better alive. Actually, yes, dude. First aid. Nice big hit. What a fan I am. I have now watched Mume more as her reincarnation than I ever while she was my favorite girl at Hololive. I don't really watch a whole lot of really big VTubers, to be perfectly honest. But I mean, good for you. I'm glad Mume is back. Well, I am glad one of y'all's favorites is back in the game. I don't watch them either, but she's the exception. Alright, alright, alright. I see you. I see you. Fun to watch, but I watch independent. I watch independent smaller streamers. Speaking of, well, number one, congratulations on the 95 stream streak there, Gravy. Híjole. Thank you so much for tuning in as often as you do, bud. And of course, I'm more than happy that you come and hang out with me when you get the chance. Done. Another convergence broke. As long as the generator is running, we can maintain the emulator zone. Looks like we better hurry. Stop! I wonder what they're scheming this time. I don't know. Proceed. Until we destroy this emulator zone, we can't go back. "95 is insane." I mean, I would agree with you. 95 is indeed insane, but I am ever so grateful for it. Oh, what? Well, howdy there, Sonny Jim, and thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you enjoy yourself this evening. Oh wait, I can turn auto battle. Medicine, medicine. That's right. Run away from me like the bitch you are. My double mages are too strong for you. Oh, this is gonna get annoying. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, I hate it when that happens. Going to assume go this one. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch. Try this one. I'm having PTSD from Team Rocket hideouts back in the day. Would you quit shooting Tim? Hmm. Hey! I randomly found my way out. Sweet. This seems to be the generator that's creating the emulator zone. What should I do? Should I bash it? Won't be able to deliver Null back until we destroy the zone that's holding the train. Might be a bit rough, but let's try something. Yoink! Oh, I see what I have to. God damn it. Is this the room I was already in? It's not. It's a different room. Aha! Let's try this one. And let's try this one. My favorite thing in Stellaris is that with a certain trait combination, you put your children in zoos. It's really funny. That's... I mean, it is funny. Especially because, you know, a lot of times they just, you know, people refer to their kids as little animals. But it's also kind of messed up. Bum 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 bum. Ha! Jesus. Aha! Fucking did it! Not bad for not looking at a map. Anything happen? First, let's return to the train. It's said to be good for buying time, but I won't be doing that. Kanon! If Odessa's hired you, you should reconsider. Odessa's a terrorist group which brought turmoil and destruction to Fulgaia. I'm aware of that. So, then why? Ashley Winchester. I have my own reasons why I must fight you. Or should I say I have my reasons why I need to hunt the demon that lurks inside you. On a mission to exorcise evil. That's true too, but it's not all there is. Traits are like specific environmentalists, so your people really like animals, non-sentient species, non-sentient stage species, negative trait that makes your youths non-sentient for the first 5 years. Huh. That's... wow. The blood in my body is the blood of a hero. As a descendant of the Sword Magus, I am destined to destroy the demon. A Sword Magus? That's right. I have lived until today with the purpose of fighting the demon. Thrown away my womanhood and body and lived as a human concealed weapon. I have no resentment towards you, but I do have reason to take your life. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and pop another lucky card. Dead or alive? Oh my god! Stupid one-hit KO BS. And you missed, Ashley. What the hell? Okay with you attacking Ashley. That's fine. There we go. Another solid hit. Break. Better alive again. And first aid. Alright, not too shabby, not too shabby. One more dead or alive shot. You just keep throwing that fucking first aid spell around. God damn it. Oof. That was a big kick. Bolt action. 10 can't do garbage anyways. Saber. Bolt action. Alright. 8,000 XP. Oh yeah. The emulator zone's generator has been damaged. Looks like this quasi-space won't last too long. Let's call a temporary truce. If we get sucked into the zone's collapse, we'll spend eternity as the dead. The only way to get out is to blast the train through the self-repairing dimension at high speed. Hurry, Ashley. Why are you helping us? Answer me, Kanon. Rather commonplace, but to me, my reasons are important. I do it because I am the legendary sword that pierces you. Kanon. This is the destiny of a descendant of the Sword Magus. Wait. Destiny. Do I really have to battle you for such a flimsy reason? Why do we in the present have to be bound to a destiny from the past? By carrying out my destiny, I've been able to believe in myself. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand the confusion of an uncertain self. Oh fuck, there's a timer. Oh, that's not cool. That's really not cool. And I'm in the wrong one. Oh, okay, I think I found the right one this time. Yep, looks like I did. Aqua. Ooh, that reminds me, I need to mark something off my list here. Because yesterday I finished the Strangers of Paradise DLC. Woohoo! Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. FF Origins DLC. Cross that shit off the list. Which I really liked how they did the ending of that. Like, that was actually really cool. Also, it makes me want to go back and play fucking Dissidia. Okay, it goes this way. It goes... Okay, nope, that's the wrong fucking way. Wrong door. This way. Nope, that was the wrong fucking way. This way. Wrong fucking way again. Then we go this way. This way? I believe I went this way. Voice in space. How can you not question a world full of deception? Worried, confused. You all who don't look back don't deserve a future. Is there something secret here? Huh. Well, that's weird, but whatever. Goes this way. Fuck. This way. Oh, hey! I made it back out. Well, that was nice. So the new Sunday game is going to be the Final Fantasy 16 DLC. so that we can get that one done and over with. No, hurry and start the train. Guess now's not the time to ask why. Roger, emergency ignition start. More, can't you go any faster? It's the limit. If we go any faster, the train will explode. Move all the passengers to the cars in the front. Rear cars are cargo, I just checked. Concerns me is Odessa's motives. Aren't they targeting you? You think of anything else? They plan to take me hostage for a ransom. Funds are needed to run organizations, so terrorists are no different. Hey, isn't that what they call the dimension seam? But it looks like it'll close up at any moment. Faster! Don't ask the impossible. I'm telling you it's going to explode. Detach the rear cars. It'll make us go faster. Young Master, that's... Is there a problem? Rear cars are all cargo. Human life cannot be replaced. Or is there something I don't know about? No, nothing, sir. Then hurry. Sis. I take no responsibility for what may happen. Release the rear cargo cars. Oh my, I'm sure to catch hell for this. I'm sorry about the train and all. But we had to sacrifice it to save you. Don't worry about the train. My father hired you to guard me, and you have done that job splendidly. But you were very fond of that train, weren't you? I was, but your concern is consolation enough. Young Master, what do we do now? I want you to repair the Dianbai Guong. We'll go on ahead and return to Gil-galad at once. If I don't get back soon, Father will be furious. Ashley, let us make haste. Gil-galad is located on reclaimed land northeast of the station. Oh. You thought you could hide from me? Huka, I choose you! On reclaimed land to the north is Gil-galad, nation of industry. Built their thriving industry by mining fossils of ancient organo-mechanical creatures. I think a lot of other ancient secrets and relics still lie undiscovered in this area. This is the type of shit that I like. This is why I like deserts. Deserts always have hidden shit. And hidden shit is always fun. Yes, I do want to save, because I don't want to go back to that fucking maze area. Through that place. Yada yada yada. Ow. Ow! And reclaim land, so this should be Gilgalad. Or maybe not. There then. I do want to. We're gonna comb the land though. Ow. Was that really necessary? One, 4, 5, 6. Technically 7 more Final Fantasy. Oh, something shiny. Bullet load. Well, 8 if I could figure out a way to play Dirge of Cerberus. Oh, what is that? What news is this? Whoa! Mount up, regulators! We got a raid coming in! Howdy there, RJ! How the hell are you doing, my friend? Let me get you a shout out. Good. How about you? It's been a while. Indeed it has, my friend. Indeed it has. So For those of you who don't know me, I'm the Flying T-Bar C. I'm a Western PNG tuber who plays all sorts of different games. Currently, I'm doing my Throwback Thursday segment where I play golden oldies from my childhood or yours. Currently, we're going through the Wild Arms series, a mix of fantasy and Western frontier. And honestly, it's been a blast so far. Technically, we're on Wild Arms 2 right now. Sorry about the caps. My cap. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I just took it as you were excited. For those of you who are watching me, you should go totally check out RJ. RJ is a variety live streamer who plays all sorts of different games, and it looks like he was last playing some Final Fantasy 14 online. So I gotta ask RJ. What you doing on FF right now? Are you working your way through the story? Are you doing stuff in the free trial? Like what you doing exactly? Post Shadowbringers on my alt account. Nice, nice. Why are you running through it on an alt account? Just to experience it all again for the first time? Or are you using it to help friends? I loved Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers was so fucking good. Also, I gotta ask, what are you thinking of Evercold so far from what you've seen on it? Nope, just want to do the story all over again. Nice. Very nice indeed. Ow. Come on. Come here, you bastard. Sorry, I'm trying to... Got a scab that's been bugging me today. On my leg. It's pissing me off, so now I'm just ripping it off. But it wasn't wanting to come all the way off. Yeah, Shadowbringers is so good. I even got choked up on stream. I was so excited to face Emmett again. Emmett Selk is by far one of my favorite antagonists of Final Fantasy XIV. However, he's not my absolute favorite. My absolute favorite is actually kind of controversial pick. My favorite antagonist in 14 is Xenos, by far. But Emmett was awesome, and personally, I love the way that they, personally, I kind of wish they would keep doing this, but I can understand why they don't do it. But I really, really liked in, Endwalker, how the narration was kind of done by Emmett and Hythlodaeus. So, I kind of wish that Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus would keep being our narrators, because I like the idea, especially if they added other characters, I like the idea of our narrators being the peanut gallery who are all in the live stream. They're all just sitting there on an Aether couch just being like, I wonder what he's doing today. Dude, he's made to sound like he was a good guy. Really, who wouldn't do what he did in his situation? I mean, you're not wrong on that, and we definitely were able to talk Emmett around. But at the same time, though, you can totally understand what Emmett did as far as Zodiark and all that stuff is concerned. Not wrong there. But what he did as the Emperor of the Garlean Empire, not okay. So, like, it's a mixed bag when it comes to trying to judge his character. Like, even though he's technically gone through a like quote unquote redemption arc, I'm not a big fan of Gaius Van Belsar. Total hypocrite when it comes to the Empire? Exactly. No, 100% say he was most definitely a total hypocrite when it came to that, and I am not a fan. But I did like how I really liked Emmett Silk though as himself, as the Ancient. I also really I also really enjoyed the whole, like, he gets super pissed off about Hermes erasing everybody's memories at that one point in time. He's like, how dare you wipe my memory? And the fact that he's like the biggest secret fanboy ever is also just the greatest. Yeah, I can't wait to get to Endwalker again. Most definitely. Although, honestly, my favorite part of the narration and story of Shadowbringers was probably Ardbert. Like, I really liked the idea of Ardbert and how they used his character. Of course, one of the other things I always like about Final Fantasy XIV is finding all the Easter eggs from other Final Fantasy games. Like, some expansions are more heavy on that type of stuff than others. Like, obviously, Dawn Trail was super heavy on references, but I really liked it. We need a Sephiroth fight in 14. I am genuinely surprised, like, if they don't do a crossover event for the next Final Fantasy VII Remake release, I will probably lose my mind. Because we got the Lightning Returns event multiple times. We've gotten the Maiden of whatever multiple times. That's the crossover event with 11. We've gotten the we got the 15 event twice. And we've gotten 116 event. So, like, I don't understand why we can't get a 7 crossover event. They could do a Genova raid series and have set. I don't know about that. I don't know about. Well, I mean, as an 8-man thing, kind of like how they did Kefka and X-Death and all that, maybe. Maybe. But I don't know how they would really pull that one off. I think personally it would be better to do just do a crossover of it. Some fates, some stuff like that, do some cool glamour stuff for the rewards. Genova being the final fight was Seth was trying to wake her up sort of deal. I mean, it could be pretty cool. I'm not saying it's a terrible idea. It'd be weird. Well, but then again, I mean, they managed to come up with good narrative ideas to do it for the other stuff. Because, like, the Nier raids were terribly out of place, but made sense at the same time. Like, they worked them into the world well enough. I am excited, though, for the Escaflowne. Or no, not Escaflowne. Evangelion raids. Largely because I want the song. Like, I want the song. Now, there was a lot less to go on with the Alexander raids, and they filled it out. Yeah! So we'll just have to kind of wait and see. Well, and there's also the fact that, like, who knows, maybe we'll get a lot of Heavy 7 stuff in one of the expansions. Kind of like how Dawn Trail had a lot of original stuff, but they also had a lot of FF9 stuff. So maybe we'll see something like that. Because obviously we're going to keep going to other shards. We could be getting some in Evercold doing the shard jumps now. Who knows? Maybe, but I don't feel like Evercold is going to be. I feel like if they were, like, in the trailer, we would have seen more metropolitan city type stuff to potentially go off of for 7. Like, there would have at least been one area that was that they would have shown off. But I mean, we have other fan fests coming still, so they'll show off more. Maybe we'll see what's going on. Yeah, exactly. A few more trailers to go, so we could see a lot more. Exactly. I'm most interested in the new jobs. I'm a little disappointed that they are original jobs instead of bringing some old Final Fantasy jobs back, but whatever. But I'm going to lurk for a bit while I watch my show before bed. Well, alright. Well, thank you, RJ, for the lurk, and thank you so much for the raid. It is greatly appreciated, my friend. Hope you have yourself a good night and you get some good rest, you hear? And now, water catastrophe, whatever will I do? Fucking Tim better do some healing. No problem. See, you were on and thought we haven't rated him for a while, so well, thank you so much again, friend. Alright. We're just about done investigating the wilds. Tis a sad day. My beer is empty. That's okay, because I've got water over here. USB. Might be time to pack this frickin' heater up. Then I can start using that as more storage. Let's see here. Alright, time to get to where I'm pretty sure we're Gil Galan. On the plus side, we're about to get some really good treasures in Gil. Oh, excuse me again. Apologize, folks. Tim, you. God damn it! Quit attacking him. He's trying to get everybody's health back up. Boom, 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 boom. You surprised them! The city on the hill. Gil-galad. Huh, this is the first time they've ever done this with the city. Kind of interesting. Ooh. Kinda wish they would do this with all the cities the first time we end. Cretins! Blundering idiots! Did I not hire you to escort my son so that you could wreck my property? Father, you mustn't be so rude to them. The only reason I made it back home safely to Gil-galad is that the arms team protected my life with such valor and tireless effort. Silence, I say! Damn you! Why did you have to uncouple the freight cars? It's to save the lives of all on board. Yes, well, but... Father, why are you so upset about what happened? I am safe, am I not? Father, was it the freight cars and not me that Odessa was after? How dare you? I just... Those gold and jewels were but a drop in your ocean of wealth. Unless there was something else. Father, did you mean to acquire a super weapon banned under the Treaty of Iscariot? How could you? No, you must understand, This changes everything. I must apologize to you. There is no reason for you all to be blamed. This is the fault of Gil-galad. I don't get it. What's going on? Father was trying to sneak a weapon into the country on that train. I suspect it was a lost technology weapon unearthed in secrecy. But that weapon has fallen into the hands of Odessa. You see, I resent being deceived. That is inexcusable. However, what's done is done. We must now focus on repairing the damage. Restore whatever evil scheme Odessa is planning with that super weapon. Thank you. As the son of Gilgalon Master, I can think of nothing better than to hear you say that. But what about the super weapon? How powerful is it? Father, I implore you, tell them. Only they can help us now. The super weapon was found on an old battlefield in Slayheim. It's... Oh no, it's the Angel Halo? Really? Yes. Nuclear weapons. Nuke. What are... Weapons using nuclear energy. The pride of the lost technology. There are super weapons that apply the theory that mass is converted to energy in a chain reaction. The dynamics are completely different from our magic powers. Nuclear weapons, the unwanted byproduct of industrial sorcery. They don't exist. Eh? But if they're so powerful, the joy of the kill can't be that great. Nukes are powerful, but their value is not in their power. That's right. The super weapons that affect the balance of power are valuable only for their deterrent value. The world is now in my hands. Once I have the aerial fortress Heimdall Gazo, and the nuclear weapon, Brausway. Odessa wants to conquer the world. They would never use a nuke. Oh yeah? What makes you so sure? Yeah, why would they steal a weapon they never intend to use? Nuclear weapon can lay waste to a huge area. Destroys all life and renders the land entirely uninhabitable. Why would Odessa wish to rule a barren, lifeless world? They wanted the nuke as a threat. I too sought a nuclear weapon as a deterrent with which to counter Odessa's threat. After all, Odessa is sure to use its nuclear weapon at the bargaining table. Odessa means to intimidate the other nations. We must stop them. Ashley, what is it? Oh, nothing. It just occurred to me that the world domination Odessa seeks is a truly formidable task. Huh? What on earth are you talking about? Our many missions, we've come across many different people. All had their own ideas and their own way of doing things. I'm only stating the obvious, of course. Even people who shared the same goal used different methods to achieve that goal. Short, no two people think alike. Accordingly, words like conquer and dominate mean different things to different people. Yes, I see what you're getting at. World domination may sound like a lofty goal, but the day-to-day job of actually ruling the world would be fraught with overwhelming difficulty. Each area has its own customs, industry, its own laws, its own way of thinking. There is simply too much diversity for the world to be ruled by any one group. In this light, world domination is just an unrealistic dream. Yet we face an enemy who is trying to achieve that very goal. The future is uncertain, but what is certain is that Odessa is causing suffering right now. We must stop them. We must destroy them. Gilgalon will provide you with any backup you need. Isn't that right, Father? We'll begin by upgrading your hovercraft. We'll give it an airport feature, which is similar to the teleport orb. You'll be able to go anywhere in the seas of Filgaia, so please stop them. Thank you for guarding me aboard the train. I apologize for keeping the nuke a secret. I did not know myself, but I feel as if I deceived you. Odessa stole our nuclear weapon. But how on earth did Odessa know the nuke was on that train? Could there be a spy in our midst? Actually, yeah, there very well could be, because they've got doppelgangers. Power plant you destroyed was built using relics of an ancient civilization. I hear that the hero of Slayheim didn't come back. That's too bad. But perhaps you were fortunate to destroy Odessa's base with the loss of only one life. Oh, you son of a bitch. See a book entitled An Architect's Mutterings. Do you want to read it? What is on a dragon's back? I don't know. What is on a dragon's back? I'm the caretaker of this library. Some disrespectful whippersnappers call me Lord of the Library. I mean, honestly, it's kind of a cool name. Just gonna say. See a book entitled Dragon Fossil Relic. To create the technology on which industry is founded, Gilgalon used many types of fossils. One is dragon fossils. Fossils of these organo-mechanical beasts are unlike even lost technology. Special qualities of dragon fossils have fascinated countless engineers and scientists. They use the technology for such fossils to create products for export to other nations. This technology will give rise to new technologies that make people's lives even better. I am trying to figure the fuck out, like... Alright, this is probably the main front door. Each day I try to find one thing to be grateful for. Busy looking for something right now. Okay. Not a bad thing. I heard some peddlers gossiping that Odessa has its sights set on some mining town. Okay, well that's not good. Alright, so we have officially made a full circle. And I was right. That leads to the main chamber. Why it's taking her so long? Oh well, if I stay here, I guess she'll show up eventually. That Null is only 13 years old. That means he and I are only 3 years apart. Can you believe it? I can believe it. Oh. Oh, duplicator. Uh-huh. Gimme. 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 Yes. Crests are good. Crests are great. Crests make everything work so great. Supposed to be my boyfriend here, but he's late as usual. Oh, what could he be doing today? Um, he's waiting on the other side. I like taking walks. There are many types of vehicles in Gilgalad, but I still prefer walking. Look at this rock. Wonderful, isn't it? This is the fossil of a monster dragon. Long, long ago, in a galaxy, I mean in Velgala, these frightful creatures ruled the world. In death, the massive dragon fossil inspires awe. Who are you? Okay, found a shop. Ooh. Weapons. Alright, so we found our weapons and armor. So that's a plus. What are you? I don't know why they put a magic shop in Industrial City. Buy a spell out of sympathy, please. Fuck yeah, I'll buy some spells. Ups parameters in auto combat. Okay. Definitely want this one. Most of these arms are from Gilgalad. I only carry the best. Come and see true craftsmanship. Can't upgrade nothing, but I do want to refill my ammo. Alright, that gets me back up to that part. Personal skills. There we go. That'll help a little bit. You're looking for a room. If you stay at our inn often enough, something good might happen to you. Well, I guess I wouldn't say no. Okay. I like this town. It's livelier than other places. Yes, stay the night and see the sights. Or we'll stay the night. Ugh. Definitely buying some junk food so I can actually have something to snack on when I stream. Apparently there is one more treasure to add in this. I am getting hungry. Okay, so we can walk around, head to wall south between some stairs. What's the switch? Somewhere a door is open. Okay. I don't think that's it. That ain't it. Okay, so we're at the entrance. Going that inn is really cute. Wish I had a chance to strike up a conversation with you. Alright. Look for a door that has like instead of a button. that one, but that's not. That was the duplicate. The things I do for treasure. Oh. Ah, found it. Okay, so there's all that taken care of. I already got the new weapons. Apparently, this is actually a thing. I'm gonna check my phone. I know I'm on stream, and I know I don't normally do shit like that. Whenever I feel the urge to check my bank account, it makes me feel I'm being responsible. Alright, we're still doing good. Paid week. Oh, that was the payoff that one account. was the... Damn, is that really gonna be it? Fuck yeah. Nothing. I've got one thing pending. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Try talking to this girl. How do you do, ARMS members? Thank you for always giving my humble in your business. Since you're such a good customers, I'll tell you something I heard from a merc. Apparently, there are ruins on an island to the southwest of the large island southeast here. So you have to go southwest and then south, or go southeast and then southwest. Could just be a rumor, but you never know. Let's see here. Tomorrow I want to get some food. Gotta get some Copenhagen. Maybe some new pouches too. Alright, so there's our hovercraft. Nicely done. Okay, so it was south, east, and then south. Alright, we'll just follow the thing here. Island in the southwest. Alright. Teleport somewhere. Boat will be at the nearest beach. If you call Valeria Chateau. Okay. Call. Hello. I have some hopefully helpful info for you. Odessa is after a mine, right? Well, both Damson and Holst are well-known mining towns. Sorry, but that's all we know right now. You'll just have to go on that, okay? Thanks, Emmy. There we go. Teleport to Holst. Haven't you all heard the rumor that Odessa is coming this way? You heard there's a rumor that the terrorists are after this town's ore. They're amateurs, though. They're after the mine to the northeast of town. Or should I say the old mine that used to operate at the northeast side of town. Seems to me that going after that old closed down mine is pretty foolish. Okay. East would be this way. Live reflector. Oh. I'll take my headphones out for a split second here. Oh. There we go, that's better. Yoink. Ooh. What are you, beastie? Want to be Quetzalcoatl? Oh, okay, I see what has to happen, I think. I think I get it now. Bust a... What is that? Shooting item level 4? Holy shit. Alright, so I gotta go find the beach where a hoverboat should. I can feel it coming on. Coming back. I don't know, starting to wear off. This is still so weird, in my opinion. Hopefully. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that was gross. Next thing to add to the list of shit to buy, Excedrin. Because I am not taking more of that. Ugh. There we go, BC powder. Okay. Oh, yeah, I did that. Okay. Ugh. Should be a beach somewhere over. Moving on. Ah, there's our beach. East of here. This way. Close the mine shaft. Oh shit. Heard this mine was closed off a long time ago. Yes, that's right. I can't feel any energy. You can tell. A Zella priest is a priest who channels the Guardian's power. They can sense the energy of the earth and spirits. That's proof that Tim's abilities as a Zella priest have developed. If that's so, then something's strange. Odessa's getting frantic trying to secure a large energy source, right? And why would they be after an empty mine? That's true. I wonder what Brad would notice in a situation like this. Don't do that. There's no use talking about someone who won't return. I'm sorry, but let's survey the place first. It may take a while, but if you keep moving forward, the route should appear. Okay, I do not want to be here. Helmets. Right here. Ah. Abandoned ice bomb. Brave guardian of snow. Quiet sleeping refrigerator dreams in the back of the stone cold room. Yeah, that's not too much to damn. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, these guys are pretty tough, actually. Grocery apple. Strength apple. Oh, I hope this doesn't turn into a problem. Oh good, okay, they break. I thought we were about to have issues. On the second day of battle, roaring flames shall burn the earth. Dark era of overflowing grief. Last day of rough wild snow blows, covering the world in white as turning it to nothing. Okay. Hard. So 6 is white. I believe there's more hints here. Two is fire, 6 is white. Maybe? Like I said, there's got to be more hints around. Second day of battle, roaring flames burn the earth. Dark era. Oh! Red and then black? Okay, I mean that makes sense. Bet you it's in this hallway. Today is the beginning, the endless blue sky and spreading deep forest essence of a tranquil golden era. So blue, green, yellow, red, black, white. Blue, green, yellow, red, black, white. I am Arusulato, Guardian of Snow. I'll respond to your call. My freezing silent, my powers and almost eternal, purifies the evils. Oh, Tim, it's time to learn some new ability. And we win. Alright, now for the next little bonus dungeon. Oh, whoops. No, I don't want to be on the shadow. So while we're in this weak area, we'll just let Tim go ham. Yeah, that shit acted pretty fucking quick though. Might have tasted like garbage. Ugh. Let's just keep on keeping on. Nice. Tim's already got his new attack. Oh. Yep, we found the things. This is good music. Sun rises from the east and sinks to the west. Then tomorrow comes. Those lost on the road, look back at the path you've come. Land you search for is there. So basically from right to left. Or no. So 1, 2, then tomorrow comes, so or not. East, west, and tomorrow comes. I guess it's not that one. East, west, again. Sun rises from the east. Sinks to the west. Then tomorrow comes. Oh-ho! That was kind of interesting. Truth isn't always right before your eyes. Get away and look across for the desired. Get away and look across for the desired pier. Voices echoing. It bears the confusion and shows the past. Beckoning it here won't open the door. Okay. Reply to the question. No. Oh. Okay. There's got to be a hint at the top of these stairs. Truth isn't always right before your eyes. Get away and look across for the truth desired to appear. Hmm. Fire. Hmm. Hmm. I am not seeing a hint here, like, at all. Hmm. Wait a minute. Oh, I see it. R A Y. Um. Ta-da! I am the guardian of light, Starry Row. I will entrust my power of light to you. Power that brings light to clear away darkness. If you need me, I will respond. Okay, question is, how do I get back out of here? East, west, back through this door. has already been cleared away. Ugh. Oh. Take the teleport orb. Aha, that's how we do that. Hmm. Okay. Now we're gonna teleport back to Holst. Cha-ching. Sorry I've been quiet. Been trying to solve a conundrum. Oh, you're fine, Gravy. What is this conundrum you are trying to solve? You know, if you need a soundboard, someone to bounce ideas off. Art related? Okay, okay. Ooh. I'm gonna grab something. Not sure if it would make sense. I mean, it might not make sense, but you're still more than welcome to try to elaborate. Oh God. Had to stand up for a second and kind of stretch. Out of Copenhagen, so I'm resorting to a pouch. Oh. My drawing has typically been very tight and construction based. I want my painting to be more expressive and less controlled. Okay, and you're trying to figure out how to change your mindset. Conundrum is, how do I get my penciling to match my painting? Hmm. Trying to find an equilibrium. Well, with your normal penciling and whatnot, like, do you erase a lot? Like, are you doing, very firm, solid lines, and you're like, okay, do this, do this, do this? Or is it more along the lines like, do you, like, back when because I used to sketch a little bit. Wasn't the greatest at it, but I did attempt on it because my mom's ex-fiance and his son were both pretty talented artists, all things considered. Um, and so what I would do is, like, I'd always start from the same point and, like, swoosh a line out, and then kind of erase wasn't needed. If I was trying to get the right kind of curve on something or something like that. But sadly, yeah, I don't know how I can really help you on that other than maybe while you're penciling. Like, maybe if you hold your pencil like your paintbrush and just make yourself use the same motions as you do with your painting. Something like that, maybe? I don't know. Kind of just bouncing an idea out into the ether there. I've been practicing using more tonal and soft pencil. It is something like an oil-based black pencil. Okay, okay. It's a little more than that, but I get what you mean. Yeah, like, I don't know if that would help, but, you know, by mimicking. Yeah, like the idea is, by doing that, you can kind of mimic it, and then you just learn your control. Change your control based off of your pencil at that point. But I don't know. I guess it's a starting point, maybe. Eh. Dark Reason. Oh. Wasn't this interesting? Nope, that was the wrong fucking way. Alright. Oh ho, Trixie, Trixie! I see you, game. Oh, wrong door. Oh shit. Wrong door. What's your newest art project? By the way, Gravy. Oh. I don't have a project. Oh, okay. Shit. Oh, and I just figured out a part of the gimmick here. I'm just trying to get out of my funk. Okay, okay. The curtain of nights is Latea Salk's dark reach. Accept it without fear. To judge in darkness is to defy reason. Those who live in reason will bring rest and calm. Okay, so then boom, boom, boom. I can go this way. And this way. And this was just straight this way. And this was also just straight. Oh, nope. Haha! Alright, so let's take a look at all of these new ones that I just got. Medium light shoot item. Okay, so that's what the shoot items are. That's what that is for. That's what the pebbles and the boomerangs and all that stuff are for. Okay. Counterattack. And this one, aiming, pickpocket, defensor, power charge, analyzed. And none of these are necessarily better stat-wise. So I just gotta wait for him to finish learning that one, and then we'll switch him over to some. Well, actually, what I probably do. That way I can get all of his elements going. So light and dark. Well, let's see how long he's got before he masters out that snow. 10 more. Let's get the other elements first. That way I can... that. Boxes. Okay. Ow. So many boxes with nothing in them. And still no treasure chests. Oh, you bastard. Huh. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. Alright, I gotta wait a little bit on that one. Owish. Oh, okay. Gotta wait longer. Now. Aha! Ow. Still no treasures. Oh. Ashley must fight alone. Screw you guys. There we go. Shock slide. Okay. Ow. Took a lot of damage from those bats, actually. So, you're here, Ashley. You are the carrier of the demon. Kanan, descendant of the Sword Magus. Please, wait a minute. We have no desire to fight you. We aren't supposed to fight. That's right. We're only fighting reluctantly because you attacked us. That's right. If I weren't burdened with destiny, I'd have no reason to fight you. But, Ashley Winchester, as long as the demon lurks within you, I target you. You are my prey, I who carry the blood of the Sword Magus. Do I have no choice? There's no choice but to battle. Beware. The blood of the Sword Magus and the flesh of the demon are calling to each other. In other words, Ashley and my lost half-self. The battle, determining male or female, is the way it should be. What? Okay, I do want to see what this is gonna do. Tim, I want to see your new ice attack. Lilka, you should go first, so I want you to throw a lucky card up. Jesus. Okay, not terrible. Ashley, switch over to Dead or Alive. Napalm hit. And Lilka, I'll have you heal Tim. God damn it. Ashley, just keep up with Dead or Alive. Tim, you've got nothing, so you're gonna defend. Meanwhile, Lilka... shit. Yeah, just try to heal Tim. I don't want to pull Mystic out unless I have to. But I'll see what this does. Go ahead and heal Ashley. Oh god. Alright, that wasn't too bad. And not terrible. Fine, Tim just attack. Lilka will go ahead and pull Mystic out now. Alright, I can live with that. Damn it, Ashley, you missed. Okay, now Tim can start using some magic. You know what? I'm gonna have Lilka just do a normal attack also. That way, well, now she can pull Saber out. Why? Why won't it deliver? Saying the sword Magus blood in me is a lie? Can't be. This can't be happening. So why? Why won't my sword reach the evil demon? And send me, demon carrier, my half-self, Ashley Winchester. To hunt the demon and get powerful. I gave up my body. For what? Kanon. Don't touch me. I don't want your sympathy. There's an other me lurking inside me. It's a powerful force which can't help but destroy everything. But I believe power is neither good nor evil. It is I who willingly uses the demon's powerful force. I wield this power for what I believe in. I want to use this power to protect things important to me. I'll take the evil power and turn it into my own power in order to defeat Odessa. Come on, come with us. You don't have to join us. When I can't use the power of the other me, then, Kanon, I want to borrow your power, which carries the blood of the sword Magus. Ashley! Ashley! Something I myself have known. Every time I fight, every time I use that power, the other me inside me gets bigger. When I can't avoid harming what I love, I want you to cut both of us down. You, Kanon, the only one I can ask. That's why I want you on our side. Ashley, I am...
The show's over. Let's stop right there.
Judica, so, this was your plan.
You catch on late. The preparations are done. While you were dealing with the hero nerd, I took care of things.
Hold on one sec. Oh, no, I can hear it now. There we go.
Well, so you're saying I planned that? I didn't expect it to go so well. Whenever I'm happy, my glasses fall.
Can you stand up, Kanan?
The demon and hero are passing dreams, a bequest from the past. Living in obscurity is so very fitting.
Kanan! Wake up, Kanan!
This wound, we must treat it immediately. The town of Holst is closest. Ashley.
Oh, Kanan isn't an enemy. Our opponent is Odessa. Let's hurry to Holst.
Do I have to run out of here on a timer? Or are you going to take me there?
Oh, thank you.
Why are you here? No one can heal her but me. Her illness is very interesting. I meant severe. I don't want to leave her in anyone else's care. Her bionic implant has gotten a little loose, it seems. Victor series bionic implants are based on living bodies, so misuse is expressly forbidden. Performing exorcism requires extraordinary powers. As a Sword Magus descendant, I needed to get that power, even if it meant giving up my own body.
You didn't need to go this far.
Shut up. If I didn't do this much, I would not have become self-aware. You have no rights as someone possessed by a demon.
Look at that, Ashley. I'll look out back.
Marivel, leave her with you. Don't worry, just go. This is horrible. What happened?
Got to help out.
You all certainly seem to be having a rough time of things. You don't even realize how sad you look running around like rats. Don't hate me though. You have defenders of justice to protect you, which gives miscreants like me a reason to exist. People of Holst, I have wronged, yes, but these are my accomplices. That's not true. That's not true. What are you saying? An unconvincing protest. So you have finally appeared. I think your time has finally come. There is something to what you say, though. Because of who I am, descendant of the Sword Magus, I do need enemies such as you to defeat. A hero only becomes a hero in battle, which is where I belong. Mine is the blade that punishes evil. You have a human body, but your soul is as foul as that of a devil, an appropriate target for me. Well, Miss Human Concealed Weapon, show me what you've got.
Ooh. Okay.
Huh.
What's this do? Force-based multi-level attack. Mm. Sure, let's equip that to her. And then equip this. Cannot use bionic arm. Alright, let's hit with that drive cut. Holy shit, okay. Pike kick. Left edge. Can't believe it. Not at a time like this.
You don't deserve to be my opponents. Better luck next time. Remember this. It will start soon. It will start very soon.
Next time, don't go flying off without heeding my advice. Your enemy is also my enemy. Fight together, Kanan. Comrades in arms.
More now than ever.
Well, then I'll hire you. As an exorcist. Or as a merc. How about my reward? When I can no longer restrain my other self inside of me, you can finish me and my other self off together with your blade. How's that for a reward?
It's a deal. I can't believe you two. Let's get back to Valeria Chateau for now. We can't heal anything here well.
We've gained a new comrade for our coming battle with Odessa. I'm sure you know that she has fought bravely against fierce opponents before. Kanan is an exorcist, a human concealed weapon, and now the 5th member of ARMS. Welcome to the team. Look forward to fighting beside you, Kanan. I am just here to fight with you against Odessa's misdeeds. Ashley Winchester, I am here to settle things with you. I see. Oh well. I'll be sure to watch my back. Okay, now for your next mission. We found the supply route for the energy produced at the alchemic plant. There was an energy pipeline heading directly into the desert south of Quartley. What would they do with energy in the desert? There have been lots of ancient ruins found there. That could mean they've discovered some lost technology. And that plant is there to supply the energy for it. Wonder what they were trying to accomplish. ARMS will investigate Odessa in the desert south of Quartley. If the situation warrants, they ought to block Odessa's plans. It's hard to believe we are called on to act together like this. Thus is the destiny given me by the Sword Magus. By the Sword Magus's blood coursing in my veins. Destiny given by blood. Aren't you taking it a bit seriously, Aisha Bernadette? Bernadette no longer exists. I am a hero, descendant of the Sword Magus, no less. Maybe it is I who is taking it too far. Human concealed weapon. Kanan has transformed her entire body to bionic implants for special powers. Her bionic arm original powers are special commands that use her concealed weapons and energy bursts. Using bionic arm powers in battle may cause her bionic governor to be released, giving her new powers. In addition, her artificial right eye has a sonar function for finding items or map symbols. In Gaia map, items appear as yellow dots. Destination map symbols as green dots. Huh. Him still needs to be in the party, though. All right. Yoink. Alright, gang. Well, with that, I think we're going to go ahead and call it there, considering we're hitting the 6-hour mark. Or not 6 hour, the 4-hour mark. Or actually, we're past the 4-hour mark. And my happy ass has to work. So, you know, gotta make sure I at least get some kind of sleep. Ugh.
Stretchy, 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 stretchy.
So, I want to say thank you all for tuning into the Flying T-Bar C this evening. I really appreciate you guys' viewership. Whether you were chatting or whether you were lurking, I appreciate all y'all all the same. Thanks for the stream, dude. Of course, Gravy, and thank you for hanging out. And thank everyone else for hanging out as well. Of course, big shout out to RJ Alcatraz for bringing his peeps on over and hanging out with me this evening. I greatly appreciate it, guys. Beyond that, I will be back tomorrow with more Fantasy Friday, where we're going to be continuing on with more Final Fantasy XII Revenant Wings. Last time we managed to get Fred and Balthier in the party, and I think we're getting ready to talk to Ash. Yeah, that's what we were doing. We have to go to the airship Leviathan and talk to Ash. So, we're going to get probably lots of story done. But we'll see just how many side missions and stuff pop up, because, we got to get those materials for crafting. Because ultimate weapons and things are a thing, and I want materials. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow, and I hope you guys come on in and hang out with me for that as well. Of course, don't forget to check out all the other socials, which are YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky, Ko-Fi, and Throne. YouTube is the archive. Twitter and Blue Sky announcements. Ko-Fi and Throne is support outside the stream. But as always, make sure you take care of yourselves before you try taking care of me. For those of you who are part of the regulators, by all means, feel free to copy and paste the raid message as we go ahead and raid out to somebody for the evening. And as for who we're going to go ahead and raid out to, I don't know yet, because so there's 2 possibles from the usual gang, but let's see who else is on. We might find something kind of cool. That one's kind of a fun game to tune into. We might head over to that one. Let's see what else we got going here. Oh, there's a couple randos that are kind of catching my eye here. You know what? We'll head over this way. We're gonna raid out to Wazigu. That's a new rando, but it looks like they're playing some Hades too, and Hades is always kind of an interesting one to watch. I'm terrible at Hades because I did have the first one. I never streamed it, but I did try the first one, and I'm garbage at it. But I do enjoy watching other people do it. I like seeing the builds and stuff. So we're gonna go ahead and raid out to Wazigu, playing Hades 2. So, with that raid timer now started, as always, folks, make sure you guys enjoy yourselves some good food, some great drinks, even better company, and I'll see y'all on the flip side. Happy trails, folks.